Ba-da-ba-bi-ba-boo. Hello. Hello. Hello, Church. Are you good? Are you fighting for the weather? Wonderful weather. The best. The best and refreshing. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Seems like I can't reach. Oh, I can now. Okay. Can't reach the telegram. I couldn't. Now I can. Let me put the linky. Bomb. Bing boom. Okay. The best one. Yeah, like yesterday it was amazing, but today I feel like the warm times will never reach this place, and we doomed. And we are doomed. It's so cold. It's +4. I would say I believe that April should be warmer a bit, but one thing keeps me awake, I guess. It's the trees. The trees getting green a bit. A bit green, but but the weather +4. No, not agree. I'm not agree at all. But the weather is wonderful. The worms are out. And you walk and you try not to kill them because they want to leave. They want to leave. Okay, I post everything everywhere. Okay, hope this will reach everyone. And yeah, let's go. Let's draw. So today, how are you doing, Chach? Are you ready? Ready to draw? Привет, Ненеко. Привет, Ivory. Привет, Lorky. Hello, Soleil. Hello, Jay. Hello, Varia. It was very sunny here. My window is still open. Yeah, my window is still open as well. Rain stopped finally, but it's really hot inside. If we close all the windows, it would be really like hard to breathe. we have to get to open that, but +4, you know, something not healthy in this time of a year, at least for my place where I am in this planet Earth. Okay, today, what I am for today? The portrait. Okay, I found the portrait, and I think we're gonna go and give it a try today for the portrait too. Here you go. For sure, +4 is nice. If you get to use to the weather like this. I am not. I'm against that weather. I mean, it's really nice that it's not hot. You still can breathe. It's really breezy. A really strong wind. And it's actually cold. And with this time of a year, I think... yeah, I would love to see more sun in the sky. You know, this yellow thing. But anyway, hello Giso. Hi Raleigh. Hello. Yeah, it was sunny there yesterday. Here, I mean yesterday, but today it feels like autumn, really late autumn. When if a little bit more, you have got a snow and it's really freezing without all the equipment that you usually wear. Yeah. I walk in the rain today. I hope you will not get sick after this, because it's really cold. Hopefully not that cold on you, in your place. Doing cool, huh? I finished my version of the dress girly piece today. Yes, I saw. I even shared it with people. I shared that in Instagram stories to get more lovely views. Things. Sometimes I think I have a lot of brushes, and then in my eyes, I see only a couple of brushes that I'm using. So I just get to use some of the brushes, but I never use all of them. And at the same time, I can't delete. I have a fear that, hey, maybe if I delete the brush, I will desperately need it. So I think it's a disease. But anyway, let's go and start to sketch this wonderful lady. Let me record the process as well. I noticed only recently that men's ears are placed higher on the skull than women's. I guess I never noticed before because I draw almost only women. Yes, oh, I saw. Thank you a lot. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Oh, my plaisir. My plaisir. You said about placement. That's the school. Look, the cranium side, right? So this is the cranium. So if we have a middle, a perfect middle over here. So, and lower than middle over here, this is the oh no, how to translate that? I know the Russian name, but I don't think I can name it in English. So that's the ear hole. This is where the ear is built. This is where you can see this part of the ear where you place your earrings. This is the question mark thing, right? The question mark thing over here, right? And then we have kizilok. I have no idea how to say that on English. I guess I need to learn the thing. So this is the thing. Kizilok. This is the hole, right? So this is inside of the ear. And then we have the Y that goes this way. And it's all like if we learn how to place just like this one plus this one, this plus the Y. Well, I call it Y because it looks like Y. And this is what happening. This is what happening here. We have this cranium goes this side, and then over here it ends. This we have a part where we have a muscle that goes to connects to the clavicle over here. And again, this part somewhere over here, that's the where the hair is growing. This is the bra. This is the bro, the bone. And over here, we have I really need to learn the English name. I feel so so sad without it. The schoola. We have this part. So it goes somewhere like this. Then we have an eye, I guess here somewhere, and it goes like inside. It's like this bone, that bone. So this part and the ear itself grows from around. Oh, wait a minute. We have a nose. I think I need to repeat the scheme. Somewhat like that. No, wait a minute. It goes, this one goes like this, so the nose will be the same. That's the bone. I think it gets so low. Let me fix that real quick. So it goes this way. And then so So we have the nose, and we have the upper teeth here united with this bone. I think it's too low. I think it's too big. The facial part of the cranium is actually really small. You can see like this small, and this is so huge, and it feels like, no, it's not the way. It feels like you should go with this way, but you have brain, right? And you need to put it over here. And then the side view of the cranium is actually more squarish, and then the facial part, this is the cranium, like the same thing, the ear part here, and then the lower jaw. So the lower jaw here. And more you figure out the things like that from the beginning. So this is the ear hole, the thing, you know. It goes lower. Oh, I forgot about this part, because this is the brow, this надбровные дуги. Sorry, this part of the cranium, and then it goes this part, and this side is so височная доля, okay. So, and the neck is always like this way, but the moment, this moment is the ear, and where it grows is actually grows in the same part, but it depends on the person thingy. It depends on how old is the person. For example, if you draw an old person, the nose would be over here. The nose would be bigger a bit, and the ears grow, or maybe not grow, but how to say, gravity takes the skin down, and all of the things here will get this, down and all down, and the ears could look bigger, but it's the same. It's around the ear hole thing, Or maybe if that's the cool dude that makes the thing around. Again, I'm not precise here. I think I need to review myself, but this is what I just remember from drawing, right? I just remember that. I'm not sure that I am super precise here and there, but yeah, here you go. The eye goes here, the nose, and then lips, and it goes like all around. It's so low. Maybe higher. Anyway, we have our beautiful portrait here. Let's try to improve the portrait. But the ear question is really interesting. Hi. Мочка. Да. In English, it's called козелок. Is called. Okay. In English, tragus. Козелок is called. Okay. Козелок tragus. Tragus. Is it goose or juice? A, B, C, D, E, F, G is the G, but tragus or tragus? Tragusus. Maybe like, I still think that all anatomy comes from Latin, so, Latin? All the muscle names. Sorry. Zippy, hello. Limited with words. Hi. Hello, Kitty. Yeah, how was the class? I've never noticed that the facial part is that small. Yes, actually, when we learn more about the structure, so it's not about just you see the thing and then you draw the thing from what you saw, but it's also about when you draw a lot, you want to dig deeper, and if you dig deeper. Tongue twist. You eventually will learn all of that stuff. You will follow that. You learn more, and then you have layers with understanding of the face, understanding of body, understanding of colors, understanding of everything. And you learn more. You layer this as a sandwich with more information. Then you can improve your drawing, but you don't need to start from you don't need to start digging from the beginning. Sometimes we need to have fun, and to have fun, it's to go with doodles and some funny stuff that it's not even look like a art or something big. And we just need to have fun. Yeah, we still. So the face part is so small. This is all the brain part. This is what I believe. Being in a place, the same. I am a student and I am a teacher at the same time. So I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. No wonder why side profiles looked weird. I thought it was supposed to be bigger. Yeah, the side profiles. Bro Regis. Yes, nadrobny długie. Bro Regis. Yeah. Thank you for the tutorial. Well, I hope it will... thank you. My pleasure. I hope it will help you to love digging this stuff more. Not even like, anatomy is so, like, I'm so lazy because it's so, like, a lot of terms, a lot of things. It's okay, it's understandable. Yes, it's really lazy to go and study the stuff, actually. But when you, little by little, you learn about the ear position, and then you're like, okay, how is it connected? How does it go with? And then you finally find yourself digging more, and then after that you start to get more and fun. Yes, actually right now we have almost side profile. I found it really hard. I'm using Loomis method alongside with everything that I have learned. You can see my lines are really not precise, but this at least helping me to seek the right position. So I have a photo in front of me and it's really beautiful, and I try to set down everything like a scheme a little bit more to understand the way how she is moving her neck and the face, and also try to think about composition, so how to compose the photo. So maybe this part or maybe that part would be okay-ish as well. Some information about muscles, bones, how to draw this part. We never know until we learn, until we try. So maybe in this way we can change something. Again, I'm always trying to do a little bit more stylization. Spice glucose. Hello, long time to see. What's up? Произносится tragus. Tragus. Un tragus. Tragus sounds amazing. What is tragus? Because look. Okay, tragus is this part of the ear. Tragus. 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 Bonsoir, Momo, bonsoir. Et tout le monde. Ça va? Hello, hello, hola. Anatomy is so interesting. Yep. How are you? Hello, Sticky. I'm okay. How about you? The D or Y for the ears are very useful. Yeah, I think if you ask Pinterest to give you a scheme for ear, they almost will repeat the same thing that I just said. It's like the question mark, the Y, kind of Y, and then tragus. And when you connect all of that, you very likely can draw whatever ear. Well, in terms of stylization, you can draw this. This would be the ear. or this would be the ear as well, because it's like this part, that part is so small. I really love her nose. Let's try. Hola, Z. Hola. I'm fine. Yeah, good to hear. I have the same ear syndrome. Well, they almost the same everywhere, but yeah, I guess it's just to deal with a bit of a study. So you study different ears, and then you came up with lovely ideas. And what I'm trying to do here, I try to find the lines that will lead my eye to nice stylized shapes. Like I'm not drawing lips like this to prevent myself to draw a mountain lip dude. If you remember him from 2018, I used to have this guy, mountain lip guy, because everywhere is the same line weight and everything seems to, again, same. Don't need that. Hello, Ryan. Brr, this is what I think about today. Yep. Why for years interesting? Yep. Why inside? So inside it would be like this kind of why. So it feels like why. Like a troops or something. Tubes? Tubes, yeah. Do you switch between Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint? I do. Hello, Ice. Yes, I do switch between Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint. Any problems? I draw manga at Clip Studio Paint, and I draw everything else in Photoshop. Ears aren't the part of the design I focus the most on, to be honest. That's totally fine. Even though if I don't need to draw ears, I always mark the ears and then I just cover everything with the hair anyway. Because position of the ear helped me to understand the position of everything else. I kind of still draw ears even though I don't need to draw them. Yeah. I'm chilling, like watching your stream while drawing. Yo, have a good session. I like to have someone inspiring. Aw, stop it, yeah, stop it. Don't forget to, if you draw a lot, don't forget to flip the image. Maybe you can help your brain to have a nice fresh view to your art. No, his face is kind of... Really love the highlights that she has on the cheekbone over here, so I'll try to repeat that when we switch to color. Oh, it's actually that part. Interesting. Been watching your What's on your... Oh, welcome, YouTuber. Welcome in YouTube. I came here to watch live. I found that hard to use Clip Studio Paint. Different keys for different kind of brushes. Yo, this is always me. You just describe me every Sunday. Every Sunday, I put my time, my love to manga. And Clip Studio Paint sometimes is really overwhelming, really hard to remember what key for what. Like I have here a B, like a brushes, but in Clip Studio Paint for pan tool, I'm using P, not a B. And I'm always like, oh, it's really nice for brain actually to remember the new stuff. It will help my brain not to be really old, not to get old. I believe in that. And in Clip Studio Paint, if you are into more line artish stuff, I highly recommend you to try to just to fake it until you make it, and love Clip Studio Paint more because it's better. Line art in Clip Studio Paint is getting better. I mean, it's not getting better. It was better always. I know people who use Clip Studio Paint for sketches, for doing like all of this 3D stuff that program allows you to work with. You know, so sketches, all of the things, flat colors, people are doing in Clip Studio Paint, and then I switched to Photoshop just to work with colors, with the correction layers, filters, and everything else. So I know people who have been using programs like this in that way, which I think pretty nice. In the end of the day, we search for a nice pipeline that will be good for us, and we search for a final result. If you work with a team, if you work in industry, you have to have the files like the same that everybody can read. You have to have a really clean document setting inside, like over here with the layers. All the layers should be clean and understandable. And some of the layers in Clip Studio Paint be not reflected the same in like in Photoshop, so you have to consider that if you work with a team. If you work like self-employed and do the dues for being happy in the art field, so I think it's okay to use. We're alone. Okay, I make her neck smaller. Do I really need that? I don't think so. I wanna, like, same time, I want to have like a little bit bigger eye than we have. Position of the ears helps me with positioning eyes a lot. The bottom corners of the eyes align with the upper corners of the ear. Yeah, I mean here, not here, but here. This is where the ears start to grow, here. So it goes this way. And then the lower part is the nose stuff. Yeah. Absolutely right. It's okay, Itzy. I'll keep being your Clip Studio Paint advisor. Thank you. That they'll have a lie, because there's a lot of stuff I don't know about it. We will learn together a little good. You can still change the keys. I can't change the B and P keys because B is a brushes and P is a pan. And what I need to do is to remove all the pans and remove it to the B key, on the B key. But I don't want to mix them because brushes are brushes, but pans are pans. And I don't wanna. What I want to be, I think I'm really stubborn since I'm a Capricorn, really stubborn in this. I think I need to get used to. That's it. This is what my brain is telling me. Like, stop crying. And go with remembering stuff. Oh my god, heartbeat. $120. What I'm doing? I'm just talking. Okay, 127. This is not okay when you sit and talk, right? Am I nervous? Am I? I'm not. Okay, 89. Interesting. Interesting. The watches keep saying that I'm nervous. Oh well. Stubborn and sarcastic. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god. Well, I try beyond the sarcastic thing. I try to not be negative. I used to be. Oh my god, at school, Soleil. I don't know how people were friends with me, but I really feel really shame about me. I don't know. I was not. I mean, I was sarcastic, and I was really. I think in a bad way, sarcastic in a way, like everything is bad, you know? And I was like, everything that my sentences starts with, and oh my god, when I watched the videos, when we were doing, you know, a paper for a class, like it was a big paper, and we have to glue the photos, do the text all together with the girls in my room. And I had these videos, they're really old, and oh my god, it's really cringe. It's like, do I need to glue it over here? Are you mad? What are you? What are you looking at me like? I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. I don't know when I think I start to change in the university only, because university taught me a little bit different and deeper friendship. I'm still have a good relationship with the friends over there. I have 3 close friends from the university and nobody from school. Nobody that we keep talking or something. So yeah, and I start to have this mindset. I changed in university, changed with the certain books that I was reading. I was reading, and yeah, my point of view changed in a better way. Is like, if I have an apple and if I'm hungry and if I see somebody is hungry, I will give my last apple to that person because they are more needed, and I will survive somehow and find another apple, you know. Or like yeah, I will try to eat later or something. So I started to share, give, receive, and everything at university only. I was 18. I was 17 when I graduated from school and have my first classes. I was 17. And then in December, I got my birthday. So yeah, it was really interesting changes, because right now when I try to remember what was at school, I was like, oh my god, how I even have a friends there, how they talk with me. I was so toxic. What the heck? I mean, not even toxic, but you know, all of this sarcasm is in my blood. So yeah, I'm still sarcastic, but in a good way. I don't want to. I think I would love to have more positive vibes, no matter what happened. Yeah, because you form your reality. If you always think about yeah, everything is so bad, sad, and I can't survive, I need to be sarcastic, and I need to destroy the mood of others. No, this is not me. An opposite way, there are a lot of like different kind of things happening, and I definitely am not going to make it worse, you know. So this is interesting, and I'm really happy who I am right now. Even this sarcastic day when you felt that my sarcasm about the rain, yeah, still like that. I think I couldn't have been friend with you back then. Yeah, I have 2 friends at school. We were really close though. We were really different, and back in the day I thought like I'm a good friend because I can listen. I'm just listening and like a bit talking, but talking. I could talk a lot, yeah, back in the days, but I'm so like sarcastic. But all of the things with this one, oh my god, so bad. Oh, So sad. But I'm super duper happy that university firmed my my ways, and now I am here with this. With better me. Yash. Hello, Yash. Oh, in a childhood, Saleh, I was so egoistic. Like, whatever my brother have a new toy, I was like, no, it's my toy. If he move his like attraction, how to say, to another toy, I say like, no, this is my toy. I'm always like, this is my toy, my toy. No, you have no toys here. This is my toys. But I was an older sister, and I guess it's okay. But then in the childhood, I was so bad. Oh my god, how my mom even. That's why I don't want a daughter. It would be the same. I don't want to. Possessive. Yeah, maybe. I will always think that. I mean, my parents are amazing. Actually, I don't know how they used to deal with me. How they were like, I was so stubborn. I mean, I am stubborn, but in the childhood, since I was a kid, the stubbornness was like the highest level. I don't know how they deal with that. Sarcasm is okay, it's funny, yes. Lol. Hey, what time to come? Dzikawa. Hello, Hotik. I don't see the glass. You don't see the glasses? You talk about it. Yeah. You aren't making a good portrait of yourself right now. Do I need to make a good portrait right now of myself? If I speak about me, do I really need to? When you try to be honest, and if you say like, yeah, my childhood was sunshine, I was the sunshine, and love me. So I don't, this is not what I wanted. This is the full thing. The Flash Royale. Street. How you call this in poker. But anyway, it's not what I wanted to have a good portrait about me. So should I? No, wait. Well, now I go back with Simita. Even when Simita was sick, everybody was like, hey, have a good health and stuff. But I was not sleeping well. I was waking up every hour. I have 2 jobs to go. I have to care about the cat that is dying. And do I speak about that? No, I did not. I was trying to act positive as I can, because nothing can change. This is the thing that I can't change. But still, I was having like more positive vibes, because again, that's a stream and people are here, not to feel sad about internet and everything else, but yeah. So truth is truth. Positive vibes is positive vibes. And yeah, so people who've been longest here, I think they do remember, because I used to talk about my childhood as well. And this is what formed me. I mean, formed the personality. I used to be like that, and now I grow up. I'm a different person. I have my little Anya inside as well. And all of that stuff. So yeah. Ask your mom for tips. Hello. No, I don't. I will. Well, I don't wait any babies. So But I just don't want to have a daughter. If it will ever happen, I will be so like strange. I was like, no, it's duplicate of me. No, I don't want to. It would be so. But yeah, if that time will come, I will ask my mom for tips. Like, Mom, how you ever do that? Now you don't. So yeah, I don't. Emphasize the character development you had. Yes, the character. Yes. I think we can say it as a character development. Yeah. So even like the best character you can name, it should have some weak points or something that will show them perfectly, because the perfect person does not exist. Hello, Cassie. Sima. Yep. Cycle of life. A cycle of life. Okay, we continue yesterday's song. The joy and sadness, because the joy has to go. Everything has to go. Yes. It's as you said, cycle of life. Yes, agreed. Fluffy lips. I'm thinking, do I need to like fluff it in this way so we can move to another stage right now? So let me just smooch this a little bit here and there. Maybe in the hair part, we can divide the hairline here and there. You duplicate your mama? Unfortunately, in some points when I act, sometimes when I act from my emotions, I see my mom in me. Because when I was growing up, there was sometimes the differences between us, and my mom is always like, look at you, la la la. And then I saw her acting the same. She was like not good with me, but when she speaks on a phone with somebody else, she was la 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 la. And I was like, what? Mom, like, look at you. Why are you acting like this? Why are you acting like this bad with me? And then you talk with the person, you change your like mask, like what is going on? And when I started to understand that, I started to develop my own like feeling about this. And I don't want to be my mom in this way. Like I love my mom and she's amazing. She's the best, of course. And I love her, but yeah, sometimes when I see the same pattern, I was like, oh no. I just like grow up with this surroundings and I don't want to be this. I want to be myself and not to act like that. Yeah, I'm not copy, but sometimes I see the pattern. Perfect is boring, сказала перфекционистка. Привет, Вердень, как самочувствие? Exactly. Weaknesses and vulnerabilities are what make people deeply interesting. Also, like honesty. Yes. Здравствуйте. Привет, Анафин. А ты как себя чувствуешь? Ну что, заболевшие? Вагончик тронется, перрон останется. You're always so nice in your streams. Yes, you are. Am I not now? But yeah, sometimes I feel like I have a really strict things to say to people as I think, because I want to be honest and I really honestly want to help them. But without these words, they will never consider to change or consider to listen to me, for example. And sometimes I feel like my words is really strict and I might hurt people with the words, and I don't want to, because this philosophy that I'm using, I put myself to the place who I'm talking with. I never gonna be like that rude to a person because I don't want people to be rude with me. So I'm just like boomerang thing, right? And yo. I think I can add this part later. She has a really nice earrings. Just wanna brush her hair a bit. That will help me. Also the value over here, let's make it a bit darker. Just the same like we did yesterday with the swimsuit. On the lady on the left. Similar behaviors is not duplicate, I would say. True, yeah. Какая шея? Шея. Interesting. Isn't the word I was looking for, but I can find better. Children almost never copies of parents, just saying. Never because they are duplicates, because they are having something from both of the parents. And I guess my excitement is from my mama, and my speechless is from my papa. Because he knows a lot, he almost silent every time. We were playing the game together with the two families. So it was two families, family like my family, my brother, and the family of my brother's wife. And we were playing Alias. My dad is really smart, but he decided to stay silent. He didn't want to take a part in a game. And in the end, when our team won, he said one phrase. I knew my team will won, even though he did not participate. My team will won because I am not a jama for them. Okay, it's Japanese. I'm not. Oh no, how to translate it? Jama. Jama siru, jama. Akashi, can you please translate? I will not bother? No, I will not. Well, I don't know. I don't remember the English word. So anyway. I'm not that smart as my papa, I think. Yet. I need to live a life. There. Also, all moms and daughters seem to want to be very different from each other, far more than fathers and son, at least among the people I have known. I have like when I was a kid, my face remained my dad's face because I was the first daughter, and everyone who looked at me, they were like, "Oh, you papas, you look like papa," and all the face, all the like eyes and the manners I have, it used to be more like a dad one. And all of the body language like I have with the hands and everything else is my mom's. Definitely. My mom's. This is so sick. Sometimes I'm acting. I was like, yeah, I think I'm acting like myself. But then people who knows my mom since she was a teacher at school, everyone said like, oh, just right now you have the act like your mom acts. And I was like, dang it, I didn't want to. But this is actually what I have as my body language. Привет, Атратика. Я проснулась в 6 и недовольно смотрела на ранний час. А, да. А как у вас погода? Наверное, у вас тоже не очень, да? Ну, если я те 2 дня работал часик-два и переносил, то сегодня уже отработал полный рабочий день. Молодец. Golden ruling. Привет, товарищи. Hello, Кистик. Привет. Поскетчила сегодня, вот уже не так ужасно получается, но все равно надо еще вспоминать. А ты скетчишь 3D-шки? I think I would love the Papa. He would be just remain silent. You know, I was saying like, hey, Papa, we were reading books. Even though he knows how I don't like to read, he never got excited about that, but he was like, tried to listen to me about what kind of book we were reading. And I was like, yeah, it was about the secret club in a second World War, where they were trying to save the kids. And he was like, so it's not falsification, right? And I was like, what? It was just a book. And he was trying to talk about history stuff and about like how it's all the things around. And I was like, Papa. But it was really interesting to listen to thoughts, because his thoughts, because he's really knows a lot and had this point of view. It's really interesting. My facial features are so like my mom, but personally wise, I'm mixed with both my parents. Jama is hindrance, obstacle. И ветрище +5 где-то на улице. +3. Да, +3. У кого меньше? Давайте. Метнемся на север. Well, something else I think on is people who know your mom from before will already see her in you no matter what. It's just human nature to apply knowledge and similarities to help things more familiar, even if they aren't that similar. Yeah, probably. Sure. Yep, I would like to, Papa. I keep saying that on the streams I talk about my family. My mom was like, why? I was like, I'm really proud of my family. Why should I not talk about that? And Papa are like, I said that a lot of people would love to speak with you, Papa. And he was like, why? Why to speak with me? And I was like, because you're interesting. He was like, I am interesting? No. And he was, slightly smiling. So yeah. But it's really sad sometimes, because he was really for education and everything. And it was really sad to see how he is just... he's just 50... Oh God, 53? 54? He's 54. He's really young. Papa. And to see him seeing the world really, really small right now, because nothing is interesting anymore. And it was really sad for me, realizing that he has his job and a home, nothing else, nothing is interesting. And sad. Maybe it's because he knows a lot. Maybe a lot, this is the payment. But I don't know. When I said that I'm working on a Heroes of Might and Magic, they never said like, wow, cool, congrats. My papa knows that I am working in like on the game. He has this little smile and he said like, I never liked that game. And I was like, what, Papa? Can you just be supportive? I mean, it's interesting. I think sometimes I'm happy that I grow like that, because I never gonna give up. Even though the parents could say like these things, they always being supportive. They always were supportive in my childhood. And sometimes I feel like if they say something to me like this when I was a kid, it's only make me stronger. I never liked that thing he said. And I was like, hey, Papa, hello, I'm working there. So I've grown to learn the things like this. That's why I think I'm strong. That's why I will never give up. I'll be Naruto. Диджей, спустя 2 недели. Совсем не так рисую, как в традишке, и меня это сбивает. Хочу лица, как в традишке, а не получается. Слушай, у меня есть студент. Сегиугуан, он иногда здесь вот приходит сюда. Он режиссер. Он, в общем, делает фильмы. И вот он пошел ко мне на менторство, и он показывает свой Инстаграм. Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. Он показывает свой Инстаграм, и там в угле, в технике уголь, нарисованы классные просто портреты. Офигенные портреты. Офигенные, хорошие, хорошо сделанные, похожи на людей портреты. Очень техничные, я бы сказала, для угля сделанные. Ну и вот мы рисуем в DJ, и видно, что он того, что в традишке делает, он не умеет делать в DJ. То ли кисточка не так идет, то ли что-то вот, какую-то вот схему мы с ним смотрели, там учили, как можно классно лица делать, как можно фотобажить и так далее. То есть он классно рисует в традишке, он может что-то вот начеркать на листочке, но в DJ для него это сложно. И вот он хочет в дидж как бы метнуться. Ну, точнее, вот он уже. Так что это интересно, ты не одна в этом. И у меня тоже такое было. В традишке ты по одному понимаешь инструмент, а это просто другая планета, и тут надо научиться дышать. И оно так вот работает. Hello, Panikar! Yep. Can picture that smile, clever smile. Yeah. Sometimes wisdom allows us to be content. Sometimes it is the opposite. Wisdom. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, well, I always like that. I feel like whatever my mom tell me, it's okay. But when my dad told me something, was it in a 6th grade, I guess, or 5th grade? I think it was 5th grade, when we have math class without algebra and then the geometry without separation. So it was just math. And I was getting an C, B minus, C minus or something. And he was said like, if you will not get into this, you will get worse when it will be separated. You will get worse. And I was almost crying. I don't know why. He said the truth. But it was really kind of every time he told me something every time I feel like really I want to cry because it's truth and I can't do anything about it. So it's interesting. Yeah. Hello, Jean. Are you using a reference? Yep. Or it's from imagination. I'm using references, and this reference right now is this. Привет, Алоло. Еще раз, если я не говорила. Привет. This is my reference. It is a reference. Yo, Veria, thank you for the link. But it was deleted. But I'm sorry. So yeah, that's the linky. Не то чтобы классно в традишке рисую, но лица мне нравятся в традишке сейчас больше, и я с вчерашнего дня пытаюсь разобраться, почему и что не то. Думаю, надо просто сделать еще 1000 портретов по старому доброму методу. Все так. Мне кажется, ты на верном пути. Okay, while we're thinking about this, I think we can get to the color stage. I'll duplicate it. Make it multiply. Go with a new layer and do the base. Everything is the same. I do this almost all the time. Sometimes I try to a new technique, but I usually do this thing. And we need to think about the middle color. I always think about the most, like a lot of colors. The most countable color in the picture. So I try to pick up something in the middle of this. Yes, I think this part would be nice. Then I'll choose this part. I'll choose the line art, aka the first layer that we just done, I choose the material, the skin, make it colorize, and just change it to a value that I think will suit better. Same I will do with hair. Oh! Sorry. Different thing. It's more, she's more like red. She's orange. I'll still keep it darker. Я вот боюсь красить лица и по чуть-чуть добавляю тона на лицо, но потом смотрю другие работы и вижу, как люди делают прямо сильно выраженные эти части лица. Но я все равно боюсь переборщить. Если ты боишься переборщить, всегда можно сделать потише тон, чтобы не переборщить. Наверное, ты выделяешь их слишком глубоким тоном каким-то, поэтому кажется, что так тяжело. No, that's on me. Oh, I forgot that sending links on Twitch can get it. Oh, okay, all good, Varia. Varia, hey, do you speak Russian? You know Russian? No, probably the different question. Do you know Russian? Linguag. Do you ever find yourself using color lookups layer? Yes, it's really fun, really nice, but only like a set, the mood set, atmosphere set, not like something that I can use for like in the sketches. Yeah. How come you don't want to draw white hair? I really want. That's the best hair color though. Let me get that. When I do sketcherinos like this, I try to build the reason why I do this, what exactly I like about this, what I would like to change, what I would love to work on. So a lot of questions I have while I'm working. And if I want to change the color, or if I want to change like the color of the skin, color of the hair, that would be one of the tasks that I will ask myself to do. But most likely that thing is too much of think, because I'm thinking about the way how I want to make not the exact portrait, but make it stylized a bit. Then I think about shapes. I think about the like not exact colors that I'm seeing, but trying to use almost the same thing. So sometimes it's too much to think about. So I'm not trying to bother myself with more thoughts. But yeah, sometimes I really want to like redesign everything, redo. I just got deja vu. Deja vu! I do, but most of the times I prefer to speak English. Okay, I tend to speak Russian when I don't know how to ask something properly in English. Yo, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so the red zones I am placing right now, reddish, bluish. Oh, Akasi, are you here? I think I never shared with you, but I shared with a stream the other day. I think you were not here when I was sharing, but I learned why I am so into purples. This is fun. So they have this in Japanese. They have this calendar with colors. So each day has its own color. Guess what color I do have in my birthday? I was so happy to see. It was purple. It was iris purple or something. And I was like, yo, this is why. This is why. You know what? 22nd of December, 24th of December. So before and after me, it's purple as well. So whatever day I will choose to be born, it's all purple. And I was like, whoa, that's why. That's why. Of course. Yes, yes. Only this, only that, the thing. I think purple is a really mesmerizing color. I really love that color. And I was like, yo, my birthday color is purple. Okay. I just agree with that. Strongly agree. Hi. Murasaki. Hi, Murasaki. Honestly, Dzikawa Murasaki should be artist pen name. I didn't know back then. I didn't know. I don't think I can read the Japanese thing. Because it's in Japanese. Sheu... Iro? Okay, iro. I can... it's katakana. What is this thing? Okay, maybe I can write and you can read that. Definitely better than me. At least you can read that. So I think this is iro. Sheu wa ba shuba shubaba shubidubi shubidubi ba. Otogi no kuni no Yume miru hito. I can read. Yume miru hito. This is the... I can send it. I just can't send it to you. But I asked Google to translate that, and it's like, it says the person that wants to live in a magic country or something, dreamy country. And hey, this is me. I want to live in Japan. This is... Oh, come on. Here you go, Akashi. I can read the last one. Yo. Katagana. Sharabu. Ah, it's sha. Sha? She? Not sherabu? Sharabu? Boo? Ooh. Ah, it's because... Okay, it's ooh. Eu? It's eu. Eu. Now it's more Portuguese. Eu. Ooh, kore. Also can't katakana. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. So she. This is definitely a she, but this is e and this is u. Sheubu. She. Sheubu. Iro. Sheuburu iro. Iru. Anyway, it's like a color of some iris or something. I don't remember the translation. Yes, okay. What else do we have here? We have a colors. I think now, since we have everything together, we can go and make one layer again. Multiply. And go with the multiply layer. Granted, katakana can represent any foreign language, so not just English. So sometimes the words you try to make sense in English and it was never English in first place. Oh my god. Sometimes you're like, you read katakana and then it says a word that you have no idea what it is, but it's actually, if you spell it a few more times, you understand that this is some, oh, this is bottle, oh, this is milk. Sometimes it's it's really hard. Okay, so for multiply layer, desaturated color would be really nice. So it's close to desaturated area over here, the gray. Привет, привет. И ау уа. И ау уа. We sometimes had session in Japanese 101 where the entire class would be derailed or 30 plus minutes on katakana, making no sense. Was it like a school? When you said that you've been to Japan, I was like, yeah, but you know Japanese a bit, so it's really cool. Okay, now stream appropriate. Hello, support you should remind me next time we see each other. I can tell you the most funny story about it. Okay. Hopefully. I took some Japanese classes in college. Amazing. Amazing. This is black. Right, entire black. We usually do not use entire darkness here. Whatever. If we want to get some like light and it's not our professional decision to make blank note on, right? Black and white color. I took Japanese senseis who were both very funny old ladies. Aww, I love old ladies. So birth color is very pretty shade of purple. Ha, I knew it. But you know, 22nd of December is really light and nice, delightful purple as well. But I really love mine as well. This is really cool. I'm starting to get some answers for the questions. Why? No, have a good one. Tea with the strawberry cookies. Everyone. Okay, after the shadows, when we place all the shades, we need to consider some anatomy stuff somewhere sometimes. Over here, for example, that's the very yummy muscle, but I know the name only in Russian. So we need to indicate that one since I see that in a photo. So that's what makes the difference, the value. Look at that. This way, and then bam. Now it's more 3D-ish, right? What is missing? Right. Good answer. Light. You are absolutely right. Let's save the progress signal. And let's go with a light. A light could be saturated, desaturated. Let's go. We can actually build whatever light scenarios we want. You do this, and then you go and delete some places when you think, or you know, maybe both, you think and you know, the light will never touch in this position. You know, because. But this time I will not follow the thing. I will follow the... I'll follow the photo more. Again, that's because I don't want to think. Oh no, now you know the truth. I don't want to think that much. I would say. So now, linear dodge, double click on a layer. And if you work with Photoshop, you remove this transparency shapes layer. You are really great. Then maybe we can change a bit of like tint of the light. Usually light, this is what I learned. This is crazy. But hear me out. Light is desaturated. I learned that. Nobody told me that before. But I learned that from people around, from artists around. This is crazy. I always thought that if you go with saturation, like a crazy saturation, you won this life. But it's actually not true. I learned that light is actually desaturated. Desaturated and bright. But transition between light to shadow is saturated. All the greatest moment that you can attach with a face would consist of the eye corner over here, this part of the nose, right? This part. Then this part of the nose, the skull, and usually goes this way, that way, in here. I don't see it right now. And on a photo, I will leave this parts here. Even though on photo, they never show me the light in this way, but I will just play a little bit slightly fancy this way. But I will show another part of the light. Here I see it. And when you follow it, you need to be really, really teeny about it. Wow, yeah, the light is the wow effect, yes. The hiragana is 勝負しよう. Ah, it's yo, true. It's okay. Still need to learn that part. しよう. 勝負する? 勝負. It's cool. Yes. Is in katakana spelling for 勝負色. 勝負色, which translates to violet. So yeah, not sure how 勝負 is violet. Murasaki. 勝負. So yes, I don't feel bad for not knowing that. Yeah, I mean, why would we ever feel bad to not know something? That's crazy. No. Of course, you're the best. You should know only this. Sometimes it's too much, and then you can go and lower down the opacity of the layer to not be too much. Cool. But we need to think about the hair as well. Hair is not that punchy, so maybe just a normal brush. So the hair will catch the light as well. Oof. The hair is kind of hard because we see a lot of lines there. We see a lot of structure in there, but we don't need to count each hair thing. We will do it later, but not now. In this way, we just indicate the light. So, okay, the light would be this here, and then I just slightly remove some lights to make it uneven. So it became a little bit more stylized, the light. So the same goes here. Bam, light, and then I do uneven thing. Just erasing. Chop, chop. Cool. Brilliant, isn't it? You are brilliant. Should remember that as well. Yo, too much light. Okay. What else? We have a duck. DuckTales. Woohoo! So I'm gonna put a little bit light here as well, as I can see a bit more texture maybe. I don't know if I stay with that. Maybe we can just indicate it and then remove everything later on. That would be the thing. Ooh, forgot about the eye. Eye itself. reflecting. And then maybe with a multiply, I'm gonna do a really high contrast here because I want people to look at the eye. high contrast here. And guess what? We're still not zoom in. We are doing our best in a way. We're not zooming in. And just a little bit. This way. Dark is dark. So we just need to think where we want some shadows to be really sharp. We need to have a decisions. For this kind of a decisions, I think you have to have more than one reference. You have to have a reference for the style as well. The style of painting, the style of colors, brushstrokes and everything. Because right now I'm using only the memory that I have and the reference of the girl in front of me. Too dark. Yo, Isaito, thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Today we learned. Yes. Привет, Грейбонд. Yes, today we learned. 消防ですね。消防。タタタパタン。Okay, bam! Amazing. This part is lighter as well a bit. Can play with that. Smooth! Smooth criminal. Okay, that's just 2 layers. We have a base. We have shadows. We have lights. Then everything in 1 layer now. And then we can paint over a bit and finally zoom in a bit more. What I want to go here with is to add more texture on this borders. I forgot to duplicate in case if I make something no buenos. I always can have my backup around. I think I follow the same picture that we have yesterday and the other day before. I will use selective color. I go to whites and make whites more blue. Okay, green. Because I like it. I like it yellow. I want to say blue-green, kind of something indecisive. Oh, maybe purple. Okay, purple. All the neutrals could stay the same. Even though, like, we can change something in neutrals as well to make it all really bless with the warms, or opposite to make it more blue. Or purple. Okay, anyway. I don't think I will touch the neutrals here, even though it's really, really nice. The blacks could turn in a way of purple, of course. I will stay with the purple. I'm sorry. I'll stay with the purple more. Yes. So that was before and after. Nice and really yummy. Give me a new layer. And on a new layer, an old layer, let me go with the sharpen tool and just sharp some parts. Usually at lips, nose, eye, there's some highlights. And then after that, I'll go to blur tool and just blur it away. Not smudge it, but blur it away. So we'll have some texture underneath. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Wow, the differences between layers are so crazy. I need to practice this. Of course, please. We did this one yesterday. As you can see, it's the same approach, the same method, the same things. You can watch it on awards, on a YouTube, whenever you have time. I don't think it's an awards right now, but it would be like later, since it takes some time to upload. But please. And this one would be on award as well, an award channel. I love blue lights and red shadows. Yeah, this is something like Yumin Lee is talking about, right? Yumin Lee. Their colors are always interesting to watch, so it's like cooler light and warmer shadows. Now we finally are close up and we have wonderful girl's eye. Maybe I should close up too. And the last but not least, we are doing some details. Somewhere we need to just make it really close to the skin. Gonna use the smudge. I'm actually using a smudge of Aaron Ming. Do you know this artist? Aaron Ming. On the YouTube, he shared his brushes alongside with Santiago Para's brushes. That's really cool. His smudge tool is really nice, really soft. So I'm using his smudge tool to smudge it really, really soft. Привет, Морсик. Can you repeat this name? Aaron Min. Here you go. Мы хорошо, мы рисуем. He has a really good channel in the YouTube and LGN, if you're not concerned. Over here, I mentioned his YouTube channel over there alongside with, among others. That is really, really nice. And good to watch, good to know and learn. And on a recent video, he shared his brushes, yep. Hello, Valerie. Hello there. Еду домой после встречи с дружочком после работки. Как же уставший. Вообще-то вы в четверг задумали встречаться. Интересно. Надеюсь, вы хорошо провели время. Накушались, насмеялись. Наболтались. How are you doing today? Wonderful! Thank you so much for asking. How about you? Да. О, хорошо. Ну, отдыхай. Хорошего отдыха. somewhere, like, what we can do, we can make a one line here, which is really nice, and I can see that on a photo as well. But I also know that if I start the line here and then end it over here, my brain will connect this without this line, and it's a little bit like lost edge control over here. This is how the brain works as well. It's really nice. And you don't need to think about it that much. Your brain will do everything else. Okay. Doing great, kind of resting my eyes a little bit from rendering and then going to eat something. Yo, amazing. Is your render is like a lot of details there? Sometimes I'm staring at the screen that much that my eyes are so dry. So I try to have a rest, and then I look at my phone, which is no bueno as well for resting eyes. And this is like, oh my god, it's a circle of of something. No bueno-ish. I do the same. Yeah. I was like, okay, I'm gonna rest, and then you look at your phone. It's like, what the heck is not resting? Just move away from the screen, girl. I mean, I'm really bad about that. I'm really sad sometimes because my eyes make me very, very tired. If the eyes are almost like always open and you just stare on the screen all the time, you have this feeling that your eyes are tired. That leads you to another feeling that all of the head is tired, the body is tired because the eyes are like barely opening, and sometimes it's so bad. It's streaks that I have to use my drops. Eye drops. It's not helping like from the beginning, but the treatment is helpful. But I don't like the dry eye syndrome. Drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. У меня тоже dry eyes. Я себе прикупил такой спрей с алоэ вера, и я просто пшикаю этим на Мосю пару раз в день. Вообще у меня сейчас уже 3 спрея. Чтобы что? Чтобы увлажнять личико? Хорошо. Глазкам тоже помогает, да? Dry eyes no bueno. Sí. Dry eyes no bueno. I wonder where's that? Mixing it. So later on, I think if everything is really nice and you love what you're getting there, you can just make it clearer. If you want, find some ideas on how to make something more pop out or something for the hair, for example. Maybe some oval brush like this in the zones where you have light. You can just make it manually, or you can have this wonderful brush that it goes and draw with a couple of strokes. В первую очередь вокруг глаз. So Sometimes when I draw at nighttime, when I stop looking at the screen and go for some water, some colors are saturated, like because I've been staring at a single color for way too long. Yeah. Also, if you're not comparing this really saturated color with something else, you never know is it saturated or not. And yeah, sometimes after work, I have so dry eyes, and I was like, "Oh man, I have 4 hours more to stare at the monitor at when I'm streaming." So I need to like rethink. So I'm always using when I have this syndrome about, I'm always using the eye drops to help me. Yeah, sometimes it's too much and you just can play around with that. Yeah, I think let's go with the same pinky. Let's go with the same pinky. Еще поставила мониторы так, что они должны дальше вытянутой руки от меня, чтобы нагрузка меньше была. I wanted to do something else. Okay. You know what? Actually, I forgot about her earrings. What I will do, I will create the earring. I'll create it really, really nice and solid. All of them. Then I'm gonna change the color. Is it silver? I'm gonna change it to blue silver. Then I'm gonna have another layer for multiply. Really soft brush. I'm gonna work with the material here. So it's like darker this way, darker here. Try to build the thing. Then we can erase this shadow. See, the silver is more green, I guess, because of the skin around. But I have some different thing. Can soften it. And then light. Linear dodge. And maybe if something is not okay with a shape, I can just make the shape better. What else will make me happier if I motion blur it a bit so it would not be that cool. I'm gonna make another copy and duplicate it that way. Maybe making it a bit smaller. Aha! 見て見て。かわいいでしょ? Amazing. She will be here. Maybe it would be the story of one girl over here. It's really pretty. Hopefully to get these pretty pages later on. Thank you. It took me 1 hour and 23 minutes to finish the portretto. Cool. Yesterday took me around 50 minutes to finish this thing, which is really fast for me. I usually took a bit more time to finish the thing. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you. So pretty. ありがとうございます. Thank you, Eire. Oh my gosh. Let me take a break. I'm about to break. I'm about to break. Let me take a break and we will continue working with Sivir. And today, what about Sivir? So we did some stuff. We do think about this one. Maybe we will save some time and do a cool stuff around this corner. This one is really busy. Maybe the background should be lower there, but I wanted to take some time and start the face, so features face and all around the face, like hair and the yummy things. Also hand is a secondary. But yeah, I'll be here with a new glass of water. Boo, yo. Yo, Davey. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Akasi, for the shout out. Okay, me back. Me back, Becky. And then Davey is back as well. Davey changed his nickname, I think, a while ago. Huh? Hello. Hello, Andrew. Just Andrew. Как прошел стрим? Как прошел стрим? Что расскажешь? Да? Да, поменял. Угу. Дэви, я, значит, тут шуршала такая по твоему телеграм-каналу, такая смотрю, думаю, как здорово, какие все вот шейпы и все такое красивое. А у меня сейчас группа по специализированной, господи, сейчас стилизованный, вот, не специализированный. Опять я забыла слово. Стилизованный персонаж у Смирнова School, значит, я сейчас там менторю курс. Вот, и я такая шуршу, а там у тебя красивые шейпы, и ты в каком-то из постов рассказывал, как применять стилизацию при помощи, вот там были фотографии, и была стилизация, которую ты хотел применить. Да, стилизованный, спасибо. У меня сейчас вылетает вообще из головы слово, почему-то специализированный у меня в голове. Очень странно. В общем, опять. Стилизованный, вот. Простите. Вот, и я твой канал в Телеграме закинула в полезность в наш, значит, канал со студентами. Вот, говорю, вот у меня знакомый художник, классный, вот, пожалуйста, пользуйтесь. Вот. Вот этот человек объяснил. Отлично, потому что мы все в стилизации плаваем, мы хотим знать, как это вкусно, и надо, в общем, вдохновляться всякими классными Михаилами, не помню фамилию, в общем, Михаилами из Графит Студио, например, и вот Дэйви тоже надо вдохновляться. В общем, мы скидываем туда все в полезности, все, что вот такое можно найти. Поэтому вот, делюсь информацией. О, Сивир раскладку глазовых поменял. Йо, и правда. Все так. Лало, hello, Лало. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? What did you say? I have no idea. Массовый нежный трем. Oh, we have Kiwi here. Hello, Kiwi. Это очень вкусно. Могу пару ребят сильных стилизаций рассказать. Про пару ребят? Или скинуть нам? Куя! Куя! Звучит очень агрессивно. The Peaches here. Thank you for the shout out, Akasi, for QSJP as well, guys who don't know and living under the rock. How dare you? Stop doing this. Okay, this is for the hand. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Ryan, you're sorry? Oh, Ryan, I will be sorry. I have something. to ask you. Can you be awake at 8 a.m. Sunday? But I don't know. Maybe you should not be awake. I will let you know later on. 8 a.m. your time would be pretty early. Yeah. So I'll be sorry if you should need to be there, but maybe not. But hopefully. Okay, I will create a new layer, and as I said, we're gonna do a little bit more about the face today. Why do you hate me? I'm not. I love you with all of my hearts that I have. I have more than one, you know, and it's like, okay, if let me give you a message. But I don't know, they did not reply yet because in Korea they have 6 a.m. 6, 7. How to, okay. I bought it once, but I bought it in a different way, and right now I want to buy it this way. Aha. Kuya persik. I would say kuya, not kuya. Kuya feels really strong. You are strong, but kuya feels really like peach. So I don't know. I asked them, what do I need? I don't know yet. Maybe you can sleep. Well, I will be awake. I should be awake that early. Окей, let's go. Дзита, напиши в ТГ, и я тебе кину их в профиль. О, спасибо большое. Я сразу же тоже студенту перекину. Мы очень прям любим всякое. Always when it comes to okay, it's the same layer. I wanted to go all the way right here. Okay. Always when it comes to a bigger illustrations, it feels like I don't know what to do. Even though I can have a really nice sketcherinos, I understand how the face could build, but every time my brain kind of stops working when it's coming with a bigger illustrations. It feels something weird. Okay, I'll try to work with very, very soft brushes to make a soft transitions. And sometimes it's really nice to to duplicate in what I want to go with. I want to do this. I know it's weird. Looks weird. This way. In this moment, also, what we need to think about is the structure of the face, and also we have together a lot of references in the way how the skin works, how the transition works, how the specific face will look like. I think right now the nose is not in the way. But also her nose is something really nice. I really want to catch her nose there. Also, I'm not getting used to. I really need to get used to work with the separate layers sometimes, but I really used to work with one. Like one layer of the face, and you can move whatever parts. It's much easier to concentrate. I will still go with one layer then. How are you doing, Kuya? Any fun recently? Fun projects? Well, besides Lorcana. Lorcana is always fun. How you find yourself art directing? Great! Happy to hear. Any new dreams, maybe? Sounds weird though, but maybe you have something that you want to reach. Another moons, another horizons. Oh, vacation. Oh my god. Great. Vacation. Why are you not streaming? Where are you? We all need your streams. It's all educational, so nice. Okay, I'm sorry. Like maybe vacation, and maybe detoxing from art could be that way as well. I visited Singapore. Oh, true. Yes, I watched that. Yes. Oh, I forgot. I can ask that. Yes, Singapore. Super a nice country. I saw a lot of yummy food, a lot of entertaining things you reach out there. That's cool. When Japan? Why not Japan? Надо остаться, проспал работу, осталось... Спать осталось мало. Надо завтра набраться сил и до финального рывка. Слушай, у нас как будто одна работа. Спасибо за отметку. Пожалуйста, всегда пожалуйста. Рада быть полезной. Спокойной ночи. Не нужно же надолго оставаться. Спасибо, что... Я думала, ты вообще уже ушел отдыхать. Вот. Спасибо большое за рейд. Если хочешь, кстати, чем-то поделиться, скинуть социальную сеть какую-нибудь свою, то давай тоже последний рывок такой и на боковую. Держи. У тебя минута. It was super hot and humid. I loved it. Oh, nice. I wanted to visit Japan initially too, but it would have been too much. Next year, Japan. Okay, next year. Maybe let's go next year and meet in Japan. Japan, my beloved. I wonder, did you meet some like Pan, Mr. Pan? Have you met Pan? Are they in? I think they are in Beijing, maybe in China, not in Singapore. Oh, you visited Rita Singapore. Yo, the office was incredibly beautiful. Oh my god. That's super cool. Pan. Hi, Mr. Pan. They're probably not in Singapore. Yeah, maybe I'm just mistaken. Yo, Twitter! Please follow Davey, guys. Please follow Davey on Twitter and other socials. I will do that as well. I don't know why, but I'm not following them on Twitter, but I am now. Please look at this wonderful art. An artist. Chengwei is in Chengdu, China. Santiago is currently there. Oh, Santiago is visiting. Yo, this is so cool. Worldwide. This is crazy. I hope they're gonna meet. This is super cool. It's always a pleasure to meet the people that you work online. That you work online with. Мне так всегда кажется, будет интересно, найдут. Вот. Yo, thank you for sharing, Kia. This is amazing. Ultimate Argerm. Oh yeah, Argerm. Yes, is it Argerm or Argerm? Is that this giant? I saw the story as well. Yeah, a lot of emotions. I hope after this trip you have more energy. You know, artistic energy. To stream, yay! Too much. I did not expect him to be that tall. How tall is he? I mean, I'm small. Everybody's tall for me. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Germ, like gem. Okay, germs. Gems. Germs? Germ. Is it like Germany? So I need to say Germany. Germany. Okay, thank you. It's easier word for me. Art germ. Okay. I was like at germ. Thank you. Finally. Art germ. At germ. Yodi. Hello, Caesar. I have a nice time as well. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Patat. Or are you patat? Oh, yo, this red is really cool. She do have a blue eyes, a really nice brunette with the blue eyes. But the red would be really cool there. I have a problem. My water bottle literally vanished. Eh? Who stole the water bottle? It's not me. I have a glass. Better, I keep my study today too. Yo, that's nice. Study Rino. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. I was trying to do that yesterday, but I forgot, and we were having a different thingies. So Sketchfab, and I need to find a 3D that would help me with all of the face around. I don't remember what should I use here. Stylized. Oh, that is too much. Is it semi-realistic? I think. Depth shadows is really hard, but it's adding a high quality to a painting. Yeah, just layering a bit. You can't find it? Oh my god. Try to remember where you saw that last time. Casting shadows and occlusions. Yep. All true, all true. Hi, Dolgoth. Doing great. This is not a high quality. I love the nose here, but it's not a... Okay. It's the whole thing. Oh. Let me do the screenshot of this girl. Grabbing a 3D. To help myself. A pen in the back. I guess art term means like зародыш искусства. Oh really? That's really sick. That's really cool. Oh guys, this is so hard. Why I can't find it now? I believe I saved it somewhere, but I can't find a 3D head. It's like it's just portrait. In Sketchfab. Poor shit. I thought I can always find this. Oh, they have a lowish stylization. Friday is already. Yes, Friday is here. So weird. Yo, I have some weird stuff here. Okay, I am in the arc of finding some face references. I find really weird stuff, guys, but I kind of like the level of details. I don't know, look at that weirdest thing, but the level of details is really cool. Wait for me. I think I saved it somewhere. Sketchfab. Okay, I am looking for Sketchfab. It is weird, yes, but look at the level of the details there. It should be in the Pinterest, but I don't see the Pinterest link. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so into the... I'm looking for specific face. Not just some face, but specific face. If you want to share, please go on, but is it like here probably? I have a lot of links around. Female plantar anatomy. Okay, anatomy is something that is interesting. Okay, this is a sketchfab. My eyes are so hurt. Male planies, okay. We don't need male right now. We're working on female. But I do remember I saved it somewhere. A lot of tables. Oh my god, I found it! Base mesh head female semi-real style. Yo, is that the thing? How should I supposed to find this? No, it's a different thing. Okay, I found it. I found what I was looking for. Stylized anime female head. Here you go. This is what I was looking for. No, you find a nice one. You find a nice one. But the details there are not that level of details that I'm looking for. As it's just a 3D, and this is what I send you. The thing that I send you, with a weird face girl. The weird face girl is more detailed as a 3D. And I'm looking for a stylization. Yes, I'm looking for a stylization, so... Oh my god, my brain. And believe or not, but you have to combine all of that weird stuff around and just give a good thing. Okay, I'm back to drawing. Sorry, I was like into the searching arc. Okay, so for the face, what I'm using here, the softer brush, and for the borders, I will use more harder brush or harder brush strokes. Also, this time, I think, so we have the face. I want to remove some. Shakies. Da-da. And doing this in a separate layer actually brings me really a nice feeling of relief. So if I do something wrong, I always can go and undo it, delete the layer, start the new one. So it's always nice. So you can change the lightning scenario on 3D model. Yep, I can change that. Yep. I think that also a good thing in Pinterest, you can find a good 3D models, or maybe in ArtStation, a lot of 3D artists making a really nice post about 3D faces, and you can find a lot of information in the 3D as well. This is what I was doing, trying to find a good 3D in a sketch form, so I can rotate that, be precise with the light. And as we started to have polishing, right? So we polish everything that we have. Maybe I'm not ready with the VFX effects with the sand. It's too much information there, and I need to polish that way as well. That things. But right now, I'm concentrating on the field of interest. One of the field is here on the face. So this is what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna make a new shaperinos over what we have here. Adjustable 3D models are so good. Yeah, a lot of pores, you know, that's cool. Oh, it's a different layer. Also think to make more details. That means that you need to know more about anatomy stuff and a specific planes that help you to adjust the level of details that you're doing. Send a focal point during process is really important. Yeah. Like, this is the quality of the details that would be like everywhere, the maximum amount of details. So we can see the pores here. We will see some extra lights and everything would be here. Hey, nice! Shared progress on Discord is always nice. Thank you. It's gonna be a short progress to me, but I want to improve my rendering skills. Yeah, like render is to get more information. So you're getting more information. Hello, Mr. Chill. It's going amazing. Doing amazing. Finally starting to add more details to the face. I wonder, so we get this part. And then we go the all layers. Oh hell yeah, it would do that with all layers. Good. I've been using more grainy brushes to paint older metal. I think it's working better. Nice! Don't forget about the sharpen tool or sharp filter in Photoshop as well. Yeah. Video that I shared in Discord is really beneficial for understanding layer logic. Yo, okay, yeah, thank you actually. Thank you so much for sharing new tips and tutorials on the Discord server. We have a special place for that, so it would be really cool for everyone to gather some like information. Like it's like library, right? The library. That's in progress. Okay. There's like shadow in this part, but also over here we have a cooler kind of scheme. This would be light. This would be shadow. Soften. This would be light. Trying to figure out the claws and parts. Yo, good luck. I will look at it later today. This is how you work, right, Akashi? Yay, this way, yay. That way, this way, yay, yay. Because it's almost Friday for you, and it's already like started to sharp as the weekend, right? Exactly. I need to refer to practice. Yeah, practice is always helpful. Like whatever you do. Today I was at the beginning of the stream. I was explaining the where ear it should go from the side view of the cranium, and I was like, "Hey, I do remember this. I do remember that, but I kinda without studying that much, I kind of forgot the way how the skull should go in a place." And I was like, yo, okay, maybe I should study that again. And it's absolutely okay because the memory works like this. Laura Kishi. Maybe I should move more. Because I'm getting a little nervous with the release. Oh, when is the release? Is it in June still? Is it closer? Everything would be great. The nerves is okay. June, okay. Have you joined the Kodansha? Kodansha Manga Academy in Discord? They have a Discord now. I have joined. I'm asking you, have you joined? Oh, you did know? Okay. Now you know. Let me see if I can give you the link. Channels and roles. Invite the server. Copy. Kodansha Manga Academy. Here you go. It feels like all good. What about it still not in what? I guess she wanted a trip. Oh no! What if she needs help? Help! You know, it's like with the glasses. You wear glasses and you were like, oh, where's my glasses? I lost my glasses. Where are they? And it's like all the time it was there. Have a good lurky lurk. What do you mean bye bye bottle? No, hello bottle. We need bottle of water. No bye bye. Let's say hello. I wonder where you will find it. You eventually will find it, but where? It's interesting. Maybe it's like in a fridge. You know, for some reason, sometimes we'll do the thing. I generally have no clue where she is. Also, it's so cute that you called bottle of water she. Sweet. It feels like she has a name. It's because a bottle is a French. Butylka, Anna. Well, in Russian, bottle is she as well. Une bottle. Oh, une pixel. Yes. Yeah. Have you played a new CS? They updated something. I don't feel a change. Okay, maybe because I'm a noob. Okay. Don't call yourself like that. Ay, ay, ay. Doing soft brush strokes everywhere. You found it! Where was it? Where was she? In the bathroom. Leave me alone. I want to be alone. I'm in the bathroom. Okay, yeah, well, I can see how you can leave it there, yes. It's okay. Sometimes I'm looking for my glasses and I've found them in when I wash my hands in the bathroom as well. My glasses there. Because I wash my face and then I need to remove the glasses. Need to put it down. Damn down. I guess I forgot to take it back when I fill it. Yeah. Ocean whale, hello. Probably this is what happened. Just basics. David. Just wanna go and compare these ones here. Oh, it's pretty solid. Hard to work on art. Yo, good luck. Good luck with that. Does not work on this brush, what the heck? Interesting. I'm working on the bra, my character at the moment, and a choker for an outfit. I posted in the progress. Yo, thank you so much for posting the progress. Lady Scarchino, thank you. I'll take a look later. Привет, Бобо. Бобосita. Cooler, but this one should be red. Hang around. All right, so we did a bit of a details here, a bit of a details there. Now it feels much lively. I think I need to have a more crazy things here. It's more about the light as well. Overlay. With a soft brush. Ho ho ho. The transition. We really need to have this yummy transition. Let's try. Gonna cook some chicken and I'll leave the streamer for the background. Okay, we're gonna be like la 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 do 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 da da. And have the best background music ever with a Dzikawa. Bim 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 bum boom. Oh, what the heck is so dark? Nani? Ah, it's a hard light. Yo, it is. It could be dark. Hi. So the hard light layer is a really, really nice layer to you. If you want to add just a bit more lighter, darker, something in between. Really nice hard light is. Dum da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum. Don't choose overlay mode for lights. Nope. Overlay. I use overlay only for saturation. If I want to bring more saturation to something, I will use overlay. For lights, I'm using linear dodge most of the time. What the heck? What just happened? Let's save. Scary. Бывший интеллигентный человек. Не бывает. Ага, поняла. Спасибо. Без сокращения. I guess this mode is softened and overlay for saturation. Highlight. Highlight layer is a bit different. Yup. Highlight layer. If for me it works like multiply in some way. So highlight. If you go with a 50% of gray, nothing will change. If we use normal now, let me see. Yeah, 50% of gray like this. Nothing will change, but if we turn normal, it would be gray. That means that highlight is really sensitive to going down. Then highlight layer down over here, you will have like shadows. And if you go up, you have lights. And it's really precise, really nice. And if you go closer to the gray, so of course I'm not using the saturation thing. Saturation here is it's really saturated. Also, it make it darker. And overlay works a little bit different. So I use overlay for some stuff to make it this way. And highlight is really nice for making it slightly darker and tinted a bit. So yeah. Good luck on streaming. Thank you so much. Даже один в один ты неси меня река. Вот это? Мелодия? Все уже придумано. Все ритмы повторяются. I'll try highlight mode for lighting also, and overlay for comparing. Yep. I mean, highlight sometimes is really helpful. All the layers are helpful when you know what each layer is benefit for. So when you learn that stuff, you can use it more. Should I go with separation here, or should I not separate the thing? Still normal. I'm sure hard light gonna be more helpful to me, as more effective as you showed now. Like darker and lighter. Glad to be helpful. Oh, unite this one. Hello, Zakir Toons. Hello, Mr. Toons. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. How was the stream? I'll follow you. I'll give you a permission in case if you would love to share some of your socials with the people. People would happy. You're so cool, yo. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm editing the details. Rick fan art, yo, fan art. Amazing. Hey, raiders. Hi, y'all. Been trying a new paint technique. Oh, this is crazy. Also, I think the tunes means that you are animator, no? Like you animate something. I will give you another permission to spread the love with your social links, please. Of course, if you want. I think people would be happy to follow, yeah? Instagram, okay? Hope you like it. Like everything. Happy hi. Happy. Oh, you do the 3D stuff, and you do all of the awesome studies around. Yo, down. Gonna follow you back there as well. Also, in Mao is following you. Are you Spanish speaker? Personajes y ambientes. Procesos de arte. Sí. Okay. Yeah, I already follow you on Instagram. Everything is amazing. Thank you, Airdrill. Thank you. Naruto one is good. Yeah, everything looks amazing there. Thank you. Characters and environments. Yo, that's cool. That's really nice. Thank you for sharing. I hope more people will follow you just right now, or else. Teacher, we are colleagues. I'm a teacher as well. Oh my god. It's a circle of life. I think it's circle. Like you want to learn how to draw. You learn how to do that, and then you want to teach others how you learn that. So it's the circle of life. A few months, I saw some portraits of League of Legends you did. And I want to practice it, but I failed. That's okay. Fail is the part of the studies. Without it, we would never know. Yeah. Good job anyway. The best thing that you will never stop, hopefully. Yeah, I think Lost Border here would be really nice. Face. I would think I have to have a lot of Bochens things around to make the extremely lovely upgrade for the face. It's like I'm portraying Mona Lisa now. I have a lot of things. The eyes are weird. I really urgently, really need to combine everything down with one face. So guys, okay, before and after. Before and after. Maybe I should close her mouth. Even though I like it. But I think we're getting there. We're getting the details. I would love to make this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. This eye is wrong. Lim bam bam bim bam. Bim bam bim bam. Let me duplicate that in case. No, it's not working as all the layers. Even the before looks great, thank you. It was a dedication, some dedication to Sivir, so she really needs to look good even for the sketchy stuff. So everything else is sketchy, and I started to put more information around the face. I just get used to work with one layer, and every time I create a new layer and then I need to change something in that, I can't because it's all separated, and I really want to be consistent with that and maybe create a layer where it's really needed and then go with a different kind of manipulations when we have only one layer on. What exercise you recommend to practice faces and heads? I struggle a lot. Exercises. Okay, the exercises, the good one would be you. Let me stop recording. Exercises would be you and Loomis. Try Loomis method. If Loomis method will not click with you, try something else. Rayleigh method, Azaro head method, shapes method. I have a study links here. You can search for the YouTube channels, educational YouTube channels. There are a lot of ways on how you can start to draw the face or something. For me, Loomis method clicked, and I wish you to find the way that will click with you. So Loomis method starts with something like you chop the part of the head. Proko explained this really well. You start by chopping, so this is the ear part. Then this way is where your character is looking. So right now it looks this way. If I want them to look up, it would be this way. So, well, this way, and then I should change this way because it's 45? No, it's 90. 90 degree and 80. Okay, so not 90 degree. And then the ear would be this way. So this way now we can build the face from that. And what helps me is this method. It's really cool to divide a big and scary shapes into the smaller shapes before you move to all the anatomical parts that you know how to build, for example. So now I have, like, this is Azaro head, Azaro way of how you can start. And then right now I am building more information with Azaro head. It's like the way how you can chop the face in a good way, of course, to see all the plans and benefit from this. For example, I know the light goes here in this way, so I know this all of the area here, maybe a little bit shadow here, all the area this way as well will be shaded. And this is I'm doing from memory, but you don't need to do everything from memory at the beginning. You have to put something in your memory first. So it's like a different plans here. Turn away. And then you play around with the lights. So firstly, always use references. Always find a lot of understandable references that you can use. So you can see how easy right now I can manipulate with the light. So for example, okay, everything now is in a shadow. And now for a reason, this would be light. So knowing this planes help me to build the light scenarios easily. Loomis method. This is what clicks with me. So if that will be loved by heart by you, it would be great. If not, check out Ben Esben, Elben. Oh, you know him. Okay. It's a lot of, there are a lot of Ben Esbens. Ben Ablin, Esben Lash and Ben Ablin are different people. This is what I'm trying to say. It's a YouTube. Ben Ablin. There are a lot of Ben Ablin. Okay. Here you go, in case I did not put him in study links. I don't remember. I think I did. he has a really nice videos about why you do not need to follow only one method. So if you stick with the Loomis method, do not only use that method. You can then use something else. You can combine down, find something new for you. So yeah, he has this really nice video to follow. Yep. Yep. Similar to learn distance between forehead, jaw, eyes, nose, lips, eyebrow from each other. It's really easy to learn. I mean, it's really easy to stuck. If you draw faces every day, it's really easy to refill the information about that, I think. Yeah, thanks. Hey, no problem. Yeah, but then the practice. Yeah, okay. Why is too far? Yo, too much. Okay, this part, that part. Flipping the canvas is really helping you guys to see the picture in a new light and be able to help yourself without doctors. to help yourself with seeing something new. How much you have been working on this piece? Ooh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I think it's around 30 hours if I will count the very beginning stages of refining the idea, thinking about poses and everything. I think it's about like this in 30 hours already. Because before that, we have a wonderful, wonderful moment when we were doing some sketches, even using 3D to help. Use 3D. For sketch phases, yes, I'm using 3D for sketch phases, and right now I'm using 3D for some information about the face. I don't have a precise photo of the face that I'm trying to have here. But 3D is always helpful to see all of the details. I'm going to look portrait from different angles. Yeah. 3D models are superheroes. Yup. Next level is to learn how to do 3D to make your own references. I can make a simple thing in a 3D and then use it here as a base. I think that would be really improvement, especially for, like, for example, this one. I can try to make it really solid and then just use it here. I will spend a little bit more time in the 3D because I don't remember the hotkeys that much, or I don't remember how to work with 3D in a high level thing. But imagine, like, you have a 3D shape of it, and then your life is getting a bit easier because you have your shape, you done it, you can use it. That's cool. That's actually a cool idea. I should use that idea. Still look at the hand. Maybe, yeah, close her. Close the lips. And maybe just a little bit sign that she is saying something on, or she's she just, you know, created a sand around her. I don't know. She can't do that, obviously, but she just finished the battle and she's like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Or maybe Azir is showing her what is next. Battlefield. Hi, Chilby. I'll have to adjust details after general painting. I think it's really chilly, yes. It's really nice. Because the only thing you have to solve here is the amount of details you put, how you are figuring this out. But everything else is already solved, so you don't need to think about that. That's really cool. Can I get some food? Okay. Like a lot of things here. Okay. Ba-bam, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. Need to find a face where I can see a lot of the details there. Maybe it's like the Sivir. Give me some thought. Sivirish. Because Sivir's nose is amazing. I keep saying that. Her nose is amazing. Call me nuts. Bye-bye, Caesar. Have a good night. Thank you so much for having us today. At next year, hello. How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? See? Getting this... Like, everything inside of the shadows should be different as well. See? 2K, great! True Sivir has Shurima's nose. Yup. She has to have this nose. And the light should be consistent there. Darker. Okay, I guess the... I look better. Hope Riot have hired you by now, though, for real. Nah, no. They actually looking for a splash art artist right now. They opened the how to say that? I'm lost. Vacancy. Potato. Vacancy, but how vacancy? my brain. Vacancy. Okay, thank you. Vacancy. All right. Butchen left. Yes, he left for the best. I think I need to open the work of Botchen right now and just go with the same way of the details. At least how I say it. Okay. Vacancy. Vacancy sounds like we can see. But Ivory just spell it in Russian for me. So this is why I can't spell it. I would happily accept Dzikawa taking Bochen's place. Oh my god, too much. I'm not in a place. Hey, 15 stream streaks. Hello, Hamil Rosette. Hello. I did one Irelia study of Bochen's and I was like, yep, I'm not here yet. Your studies are amazing. Look at this nose. Oh my god. We need to be clear here. We can see. Yeah, we can see. Now I can spell it right. Oh my god, amazing. Hello, Mr. Toxic. Good morning. Did you have an ice cream?
Hey.
How you doing? I'm doing great, though, Mr. Toxic. Yo, 20 months. Big. Something is missing. You think it's gray? No, it's just desaturated orange. Look at that. Looks like gray. Wonderful. Have to access it once again. Ooh. I'm doing well today. Noah Kahan's new album has come out, so I'm very keen to listen to that. Amazing. Good morning. Good Friday morning. Coffee soon. I'm hoping, but my coworkers are not currently in. So I have to wait a little. Okay, have a good one. I know how you desperately need some coffee in the morning and then everything else is just stopping you from having that. Jay, thank you so much for your consideration. Can you zoom out when you're able to? I want to see the whole image when you're done focusing. I will be doing this focus till the end of the stream, so one more thing that I need to go here with. Send. I have some sense stuff, but we need to think about that as well because it's too much overlaying. Messy, kinda. Or maybe make it this one lighter. The lips are so dark. But I like it. What should I do? No. The eyes looks weird anyway. Why I just can't be that boy that have all of the knowledge and then you just put the knowledge in your brain and then brain is braining. Ah, thank you so much. Nice, yeah. Yeah, the eye is here. I'll make it darker. Okay. No problem. Well, she has a darker lips. This we know. And yeah, I wanted to close this down. It feels like she is more fearless or something. The lips are closed. Oh, you're still here, Q-Stick. So yeah, when you zoom in like this, it's really hard to follow the full picture because something in the face may change as well as in the whole picture. So you change some focal point thing and then bam, everything stops working. So it's nice to zoom out. Maybe it should be bigger, just bigger. Oh, pixels. Da, 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 da. Is it what? Da, da. Maybe it's too dark. Yo. Hello. Brontosaur. Brontorate. Yo, this is so sweet. I didn't know you stream, or did I do I know? And then you're streaming together with With a Mr. School? Yes? Maybe it's just sleeping.
Hey.
Hello?
How you doing?
Yo, Nexia, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Yes, she was. And Shishi! So sweet. How was the stream? Would you love to share? Joey! Ay. I will follow you to be aware. And then the permission. Here you go. 60 seconds to share. More love. Dang, this brush is too aggressive. I did traditional art. Awesome! She was amazing. I finished my Dragon Ball piece and the frog one. Yo, congrats. Amazing that we are having fun while we're doing art. Hi. But please, if you still want to share the some socials with the chat, just let me know. I'll give you permission. Got to go to bed. Bad. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Before I go, where is your main portfolio these days? Our station? I haven't been keeping up with the people much the past few years. ArtStation is my main portfolio. Instagram is for sketcherinos, portfolio pieces as well. It's more like doodling stuff. Instagram is, such as like same goes with Twitter. And yeah. Bobber! Oh my god! Bobber! We have Bobber! Oh my god! He's so sweet nickname. Oh my goodness. Hello, beautiful work, Dzikawa. Thank you so much, Bobber! Beautiful nickname. Thank you so much for what you just did, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. No. I'll clean the message, okay? It's family friendly. I know everybody wants to say that, but be careful. It's a swear word. No Polish, so it's just a swear word on different language. Be careful. I mean, it's okay for the meme, but again, I'm just like not against that 100%, but you know, family friendly. Oh yeah, oh good. But Bobber, amazing. It's the funniest word. Okay, funniest word on English is hamster. Hamster, or helicopter. Hamster. Stir. And Bobber, it's the funniest word in Russian. Like we have this word babyor. Babyor. What? What the heck? How you even create this word? Babyor. Babyor или Bobber? Bobber is so fun. It's fun to pronounce for me. It's the funniest word. Hamster and babyor. Amazing. Are you Polish? No. If I can drop my Instagram... Yes, of course. 1 second. There you go. She pronounced babyor, bobber. Is that bobber or babyor? On Russian, it would be babyor. Babyor. Да? Babyor? Babyor. Bobber. Bobber is a fun thing. And it's really funny. Yo, Instagram. Okay. Here you go. Thank you so much. Bonita. Aw. Follow. I'll follow back. Wait a minute. Followed by Horu? Yeah. Well, bears are true. Unsung heroes. We have to know. Sorry, it took me a while, and sorry for not being PH? Ah, PH, okay. Slowly became out. Sorry. But thank you for understanding as well. Ooh, what is that? Attachment. Yo, it is all in the traditional. This is amazing. I love the dragon on this really clear blue skies. Amazing. And frosh. It's sexy frosh. Das ist gut. Я вторую даже, по-моему, и не знаю. Ну и хорошо, наверное, да? А мы следуем... Yeah, this traditional is amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Maybe light one. Lately, being obsessed with acrylic gouache. Yo, acrylic gouache. I never heard about this term. Acrylic gouache. Is it more like Japanese way to mix the acrylics? I know acrylics are more like sensitive to staying longer in your palette, and it could stuck there. По-русски, это будет опасно. Не надо, если это страшные слова. У меня есть какая-то поговорка. Сейчас. Держи весло, которое тебя сюда принесло. Mix with Russian. Ну, что-то такое забавное. Держи весло, которое тебя сюда принесло. I'm level lurking now. Yeah, okay. Gotta go and make some food. Of course, this is what I'm gonna do in 10 minutes as well. I'm starving. Yes, I'm a starving dinosaur, as people said today. I'm starving for Saurus. Yo, so sweet. Acrylic gouache is like acrylic paint, but it goes super flat on paper. Oh, it's so smooth. It dries matte. Ooh, this is amazing. I never try acrylic gouache. And its water is soluble. You can work as like regular gouache. I see. That's really cool. Yeah, amazing. Now for real, yes. Starvazaus for hours. Have a good dinner, bye-bye. There's like more gray, more blue in it. Somebody recently was asking, hello? Talks. Hello, Mr. Talk. What's up? Recently, I think Kunai was asking me about, like, is it good to watch some makeup videos, like girls doing makeup? And this is it. This is where the makeup videos will help, how they do that, how all of that cool mascara stay in on a face, yeah. That's one heck of a talent you have. Oh my gosh. Thank you. So sweet. А ты русутуристо. Привет, облико морали. Это же Севир, моя девочка. Почему же она с маленькой буквы? Ну ладно, это так. Интернет. Маленькие буквы. Сиверсиссимо. Брависсимо, гатиссимо. Relax and Russian learning at the same time. I guess I'm here to stay. You came with a raid and then stayed a bit longer. This is sweet. Thank you. Even with a lot of references, I'm still stuck. What else should I have? More references? How about more references? How about even more? Hello, Gong. ¿Cómo estás? Hola. Okay, so this part is really cool that it goes with a lost border. But it's a face, it's a round face. Better to show this border. And lost the border somewhere else. Oh, maybe, baby. Some scribbles we can get with a different brush. I think for deeper details, we really need to build our own 3D here to be able to follow all the pores. All the skin differences. So darken mascara and highlights on an upper lid will give us more attention to this later on. Right, so we need to build this really, well, I guess darker. Dun, dun. Isn't it too dark again? Oi. We're just playing around the lips now. Sweetix. Hello, sweetie. It's time. It's time to get in. Let it in. I think for the next iteration for Sivir, I need to get more botchen's art around so I can get myself a really nice references of how I would love to look at my render. It would be a cool thing. Yo, it is time, my time, guys, to go. Tomorrow will be no stream, but we will meet Saturday. Okay. All the schedule of our streams you can check out in our Discord server. Yo. Вкусный ужин, спокойной ночи. Спокойной ночи, спасибо. Как обычно, отдыхательно. Спасибо. Let's save the thing. The values looks amazing. Something is broken here. Eyes finally in a place. Maybe I just need to sleep on it to see if something is wrong. But looks cool. See you very, very soon, guys. Thank you for the raids, for the support, for the stream. Let me find the raid for you. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Well, Octagear probably will end the stream soon because she's been online really, really long. But let's go and support. She's been here in the chat lately. She was so sweet. Amazing. JP, good night. Bye-bye. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Dobranoc. Dobranoc, Bobber. Bobber. Dobranoc, Bobber. Dobranoc. Spokojnej noci. Good night. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.